Oh yeah. Another Xbox 360 Degrees of Boredom. Hopefully, I don't make myself bored of this segment by doing two of the same streams back to back. But, hopefully we're good. Just switching over to the correct source. Reducing the volume on the TV. And we're good. It's going to ask me if I want to update Skyrim. The answer is no. Why would I not want a buggy experience? So, I've tried to play Skyrim like multiple times in the past, right? I think... Do I have any achievements for this on my profile? I do not. So I've tried to play it on Steam back in the day, and, yeah. I think I might have had an unofficial copy when it first came out in 2011. And I put so many hours into this game, but never actually got very far in it. Like, I remember the first significant boss of the game. There's like a spider you have to kill in a cave. I remember that. And I tried playing this in VR the other day. Said, you know what, I'm going to try Skyrim VR. Skyrim VR, you can't see more than 5 feet ahead of you, because everything goes blurry. For some reason, the game's VR settings are miserable, ugly, disgusting, and there's no slider. You can turn everything all the way up to max, you still can't see anything more than 5 feet ahead of you. It's basically like... Right, I'm short-sighted, right? It's basically like playing a game where my glasses are off. But my glasses are on. And no other VR game is like that for me, except Skyrim VR. So I was going to do a playthrough on Skyrim VR, but it's too ugly. You're finally awake. So I'm super curious how day 1, 1.0 Skyrim is going to work. You're finally awake. We didn't let you have an options menu from the title screen. And we don't have subtitles on by default. Which is, smart. Difficulty Master. Adept seems fine.
Wait. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Sure was.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
Just make sure we're actually getting out,
and
but
that
we are.
thief over there.
Okay, that's good.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
You think?
Brothers and sisters in binds now.
Do you think the Empire cares whether you commit a crime or not? Them's the breaks.
You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going. But Sovngarde...
Sovngarde.
No.
A few things I know about Skyrim.
This isn't happening.
You get to go to Sovngarde, and there's weird statues that look at you.
What village are you from, horse?
Because you can't have a video game Easter egg list without number 4, the statues in Sovngarde. Look at you whenever you're not looking at them. Whoa!
Dead.
I've seen this intro like a billion times now, in memes, in attempts I've made in the past to play this game. Ah, you're finally awake. Welcome! Welcome, welcome.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves.
Ah, the elves, they have something to do with this. But he's down talking elves. He doesn't know whether I'm an elf yet. I might be an elf.
I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going? Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
So what kind of character am I making? Oh, I haven't decided yet. I'm going to spend some time going through the menus, and I'm going to make a decision.
Prisoners out of the car.
Why are we stopping?
I don't know if this is going to end up being a full Skyrim playthrough or not. Somehow I doubt it, but at the same time, the game cost me £1.50,
Let's go.
and I'm skint, so I might as well get,
No, wait!
you know, 100 hours out of it.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you.
Like, I'm curious about what the sort of, like, 1.0 meta builds are.
One at a time.
Empire
Like, because I feel like
loves
Stealth Archer
Ulfric
is, like, the most powerful build in Skyrim, from what I remember hearing.
honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Stealth Archer, number 2 on this list here.
Lokir of Rorik's.
I'll probably end up going Stealth Archer.
I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
Destruction Mage sounds good, though.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Who are you?
Are you?
Yeah, let's see. Elemental View. Paladin. Probably gonna go Stealth Archer. In which case, which race do I need to be for Stealth Archer? Any race. Great. I get to have fun. Right, let's have a look at our races. Khajiit. Imperial. High Elf. Dark Elf. Breton. Argonian. Nord. Orc. Is there less races than Oblivion? Yeah, look. Command animals. Adrenaline Rush. Berserker Rage. Battle Cry. Battle Cry! All Khajiit can see in the dark at will and have unarmed claw attacks. Now that sounds like that might fit an archer very well, being able to see in the dark. Skilled with combat and magic. Gifted in the arcane arts. Stealth and magic skills. Ah, Dark Elf might be the best shout. Can I be a female Dark Elf? And can I be an attractive female Dark Elf? I understand that attractive is very difficult to do in Skyrim. I remember the Skyrim references in other games, such as Henry Stickmin and even South Park. Yeah, I've absorbed so much Skyrim knowledge through osmosis, but I've only ever tried to play it a few times and failed to get into it every time. I just don't like the way this race looks. Now, ooh, that could be clipped and used out of context. I'm sure someone will. I think it's the eyes. Complexion. Dirt color. Scars. Well, if I'm going to be stuck as a dark elf for the sake of stealth, for dark stealth, I'm going to make myself quite fearsome then. That's a good place to start. Kind of looks a little bit like me. Not so sure about war paint, though. Ooh. Is this the Nintendo Switch version? No, this is the Xbox 360 version 1.0. I haven't installed the patch. So, if there's any major exploits, for example, being able to put a bucket over someone's head and steal their belongings without them seeing it. Yeah, things like that we can do. Nose type. Nose height. Nose length. Jaw width. I got a big jaw. Yeah, I got a fairly big jaw. Cheekbone height. Cheek color. Why can you adjust the color of cheeks? Jacob, welcome. Laugh lines. My guy's never laughed in his life. Doesn't strike me as the kind of laughing guy. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday, Jacob. I think, the developments that have happened today in terms of job search related stuff has been super positive. Oh yeah, look at that! Fucking fearsome looking. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with this guy, would you? Even though I'm only going to see him whenever there's a kill cam animation, but... just looks like he's chewing something. It's like... lip color. Oh, can I be sexy? Can I have sexy purple lips? Let's have a look at our hair options. Have you played the Dark Brotherhood questline before? I have not played Skyrim before, outside of, like, a couple of attempts to play it. So no, I have not played the Dark Brotherhood questline. I know that it's essentially, you have to kill a bunch of people. Because I did the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion, and it's probably quite similar. Welcome, Johnny. Nightmare says, OG Xbox 360, this game was also released for PC and PS3. The Xbox 360 was the best version at the time. Yes, it was, because the PS3 version had a major memory leak. So did the PC version on release as well. Had a major memory leak with the fast travel. If you fast traveled, then eventually there would be a timer that would start in the background, essentially, because of the memory leak, and when that timer, you know, essentially filled up, the game would crash. I'm playing the 360 version unpatched, though, so we should still get some funny glitches and errors. Finish and name your character. You have to kill dark people. Dark Brotherhood refers to the fact that they get up to misdeeds. Not the pigment of their skin. Enter character name. I'm a stealthy elf. I'm stealth.
Another refugee? gods really have abandoned your people, Dark Elf. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
I'll go into the block, but I just spent all that time customizing him.
We'll make sure your name's on the top to Morrowind. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Yes, the Nintendo Switch version of Skyrim has some Legend of Zelda themed cosmetics.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in
Do you think the
call you
Nintendo
a
Switch
hero,
version has plenty of
but a hero
glitches than the
doesn't
unpatched
tolerate
Xbox 360 and
voice
PS3
murdered
version?
his king
I
and
don't
usurped
think
his
so. The
throne.
Switch version, I believe, is based on the Anniversary Edition,
Who started this war?
which
One
means some
Skyrim
of the
into
most
chaos.
glaring issues
Now
will
the
be
Empire is
fixed.
going to put
There
you
were some
down,
bugs that were in the original
restore the
Skyrim
peace.
that are still present in the Anniversary Edition. Ultimately, the best version to play is the PC version, and just install a shit ton of
Carry on.
community mods to fix things.
General Tullius.
But this isn't about playing the best version of the game, it's about playing the £1.50 version of the game on a genuine Xbox 360 on hardware.
As you wish.
I mean, so far it's holding up rather
I
well.
haven't got all morning.
It would be sad if the Dark Brotherhood aren't in Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 could go either way. I mean, I found Starfield quite boring, so if Elder Scrolls 6... Rest in peace. If Elder Scrolls 6 feels Starfieldy, I'll be upset. But if they actually... If they evoke some of the magic I felt when I originally played through Oblivion, I think I'll be happy with it.
Next, the Dark Elf.
Really enjoyed Oblivion when I played it back in the day. Skyrim VR is a pain in the ass, right? Because
I said next prisoner.
To the
it
block.
just teleports you to the block.
Easy.
Like, it would be so good if you actually had the walking animation, but it teleports you to where all the cutscenes are. I wanted to be pushed down into the stock in VR. But no, it just teleports you to here, and then you see the dragon. And then it teleports you to standing up again. It's annoying. Skyrim VR is so just... It could be so much better than it is. I was just totally let down by it. I was going to do a whole playthrough on it, but it's visually disgusting. Like, the 360 version looks better. Okay. Go, 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 go. Is the game meant to unblur? Is my screen meant to... Oh, right, it did.
Hammond, you need to get over here now. Madam boy, you're doing great. Turo! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Oh, yeah, I intend to stay alive.
Find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide.
Stuck at level 7 in Starfield due to a bug where the crimes you commit adds to the experience to level up. Oh,
Stay
man.
close to the wall!
Oh. But there's no bugs. Todd told us that he tested it personally. He personally made sure every single bug was squashed by his own hands. He said so. Watched the Barbie movie today. Oh. It was good. Oh.
Out of my way! We're escaping. You're not stopping us this time.
I might watch it in VR chat,
Sovereign Guard.
just for added lols. There's a cinema world, I might just sit down. Enter the keep with Hadvar or Rayloff. I'm gonna go with Hadlar then, I guess, or Rayloff, or whoever this guy is. Clever, funny, and with a solid message. What, the film about plastic toys? okay. Well, I'm not going to assume. It may well be a good film.
The only ones who made it.
Take my
Is that
binds
really a
off.
dragon to bring us of the end times? We should keep moving.
When I did my first crime
see if I can
in
get those findings
Starfield,
off.
I got chased. Half of my ship got stuck in the
There you go.
ground.
Take a look around. There should be plenty of.
Oh man, that's funny.
Go see if I can find something for these books.
That just sounds like classic Todd. That's creation engine through and through.
Get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too.
What's my there we go. It's my third person button. It was RB in Oblivion, but it's click the right stick in this. Alright, come on. X to ready my weapon, it says. My weapon is ready.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
I might go back and give Redfall another shot. Now that it's had patches and stuff.
Maybe we can reason.
Free them or
Oh! Oh! Satisfying, really. Damage up.
Let
Armor
me
up.
see if I can get them.
No, no. Let's drop. Drop his X. Okay.
Let's go.
A lot of empty tankards and things around here. Mostly useless. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a pot, aren't I? If I'm gonna steal stuff. I'm gonna need my own pot.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Guess we'll have to go this way, won't we?
We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
These Imperials have potions in here.
Don't take us alive! Easily blocked!
Stamina low.
Show me what you.
Oh, ho, ho! These kill cams are so good.
An old storeroom. See if you can.
Like they didn't keep VATs, but
Some potions.
they kept the kill cams from Fallout 4. From Fallout 3, sorry. And of course the kill cams ended up getting brought over to Fallout 4 from this. Make sure I pick up these potions, because this sort of thing is handy.
Done then. This way.
Yes. Let's go.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we could. What are you doing?
You fellows having a long chat?
Oh, they were good guys. Never mind. Hide shield.
Time.
Yeah, okay. I can't actually use it with this sword, though.
At how I've been entertaining.
But it will be useful when I'm an archer, I think.
Don't you even know what's
Can I have a shield and a...
a
I
dragon?
might
is
not be able
attacking
to.
Helgen.
Read the Book of the Dragonborn. Do I get any stats? I don't think I do.
A dragon, please.
Hey, Matzo, how's it going? Jacob says, got introduced to Skyrim and Bethesda over at a place where you stay 1 week at summer, break away from your parents. Oh, so you experienced it on, like,
Worry about yourself.
some, like, summer camp.
Do you hear me? I said they keep
In summer camp.
attack.
Forget the old man. I'll go with you.
Well, it's as good a place as any to experience Skyrim for the first time. In some ways, I'm experiencing Skyrim for the first time, because,
Looks like there's something in this cage.
it's been so long since I last attempted to play this, so...
See if you can get it open.
Oh yeah, Fallout 3's lockpick system.
With some picks, we'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things, please.
Spell tome. Woo! There's nothing in the novice cage. Ooh. Matzo says he's got his RGH online. Ooh, I wouldn't dare risk that with my RGH console. I'm happy to use my RGH console offline. Maybe I'm just a coward, but I'm happy to use mine offline. I get that, but okay, so are you playing with your own Microsoft account, right? Or did you make like a new Xbox account to play with? You're on an alt, right? You see, thing is, I like having achievements, right? So I wouldn't dare run games I don't own online on an RGH console. That sounds like a big risk. So I'm good with using my RGH offline. To be fair, I'm technically offline on this official Xbox, because I refused to download the update for Skyrim. So I'll be able to take advantage of any exploits that exist within the game. Within 1.0. Not so sure it's 1.0. I think the version on this disc is something like 1.14. I think they gave me a newer disc for the case that I got. Because this is the first release of the game, right? With the map. But I feel like they gave me a slightly newer disc. A disc that was smudged to high hell. I don't mean to attack my friendly characters. It's because I can't tell who's a good guy or a bad guy from a glance. Can't stay too long, but why Skyrim on Xbox 360? Because it was £1.50. So I'm going to see if I get £1.50's worth out of this. Oh! I am enjoying the kill cams. The kill cams make this real good. I know that there's better ways to play Skyrim. But there's something special about playing the 1.0 or as close to it as I can get Xbox 360 version. Something oddly magical.
Let's see where this goes.
Okay, this is where they tell me about the bear, I think. Yes, the 360 version is proving to be quite stable, but I'm sure there are some handy exploits in terms of leveling up and money, because there always is. So I'm going to use any of those that I discover as I'm playing. I might look up once we get out of here and, you know, we get to Whiterun or whatever the name of the first town is. I'll probably look up then if there's any handy exploits in this game that I can take advantage of.
This way, come on.
Coin purse. And the only issue I have with this game is how dark it is. Like, not in terms of theme, I mean in terms of visuals. I feel sorry for anyone who's scared of spiders, by the way.
What next, Johnny?
I got jumped by these in the VR version, and I almost shit myself. It was terrifying. Oh god, don't do this. Don't do what? Uninstall and delete the save. Why? 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 What does that do? Does that get me, like... Are you saying don't start playing Skyrim? Are you worried I'm going to get absorbed by it and I'm going to put hundreds of hours into it? Skyrim bricks. Let's take a look. Does Skyrim 1.0 brick an Xbox 360? Skyrim bricks Xbox 360. Modding Skyrim on Xbox One bricks the console. Fucking around with the internal developer console can brick your 360, but I'm seeing nothing on a Google search, so I think I'm fine. The PS3 version definitely has issues. There's a memory leak in both the PS3 and the original 1.0 PC version when you fast travel. And of course the PS3 version never clears out dragon attacks. So you end up getting a save file that's 70, 80,
You can take this boat.
90 megabytes, and it's because there's 15 dragon attacks happening across the map. Lost a few arrows in him, huh? Disappointing. I will get better at stealth. I'll put all my stats into being stealthy.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd have to make...
Anyway, I want to know what kind of great exploits there are in the 1.0. So Skyrim 360 exploits. Old.
Wait.
Easy pickpocket levels.
Looks like he's gone.
Go to jail in Riften and unlock your
But I
cell
don't think we
door.
should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town
Ooh!
from here is-
Achievement! Achievement unlocked! Free training. If you have a skilled trainer as your follower, you can get training for free. Train your skills and then ask them to trade and take the gold back. Easy gold, marry a follower. Leveling up conjuration fast. Armor duplication. Can't see that being very useful. Mountain climbing. Unbreakable lockpick. Skeleton key, yeah, of course. But I'll find that anyway. Infinite storage. Hermias Mora's Daedric artifact, the Ogma Infinium. Easy arrows. How to get 100 sneak, one-handed, and speech. Oh, man. To do that, I have to start a brand new save. Take a sword from the wall instead and sneak behind him and proceed to attack him every 5 to 6 seconds. Horse swimming. You know what? I'm just going to explore.
I'm sure he'd help you out.
I'm just going to try and play it my
Closest
way.
town from here is Riverwood. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
Maybe I can raise my acrobatic skill. I like that there's actually a perk / trait in Starfield where you have to jump all the time. But I remember playing Oblivion like this, putting all my eggs in acrobatics and then just leveling up by constantly jumping everywhere. There is, yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's something like if you've jumped recently, you do more damage or something. I'd have to look it up, but there is a perk related to jumping, or a perk or trait related to jumping everywhere. What do they call it in that game? Quirks? Yo, welcome, Draven. Stop. Stop what? Select a stone. What does that do? Let's take a look. Because I've not played Skyrim before, so if there's something very important I'm missing, then I should do it. You know, you don't have to worry about your PC game getting updated and losing all the mods if you're playing on console. Probably want this one, wouldn't I? Thief Stone. Let's have a look. Those under the thief will learn all stealth skills 20% faster. Yeah, okay, you're on. Hey, achievement unlocked. Thanks, Jacob. I want to level up stealth skills faster because I am stealth. That's my name, Stealth, because I'm a stealthy elf. Perks to increase 1. Stealth. Archery's good. Sneak. It's in sneak. You're 20% harder to detect when sneaking. Aha! Yes. I'm a stealthy elf now. So there was something up here. Why, hello.
This is a surprise. Do your worst.
He wasn't very friendly, was he? What was his weapon? Iron Mace. It's 10 damage less than what I'm carrying. Well, I'm curious now. What's he so determined to protect against? Ooh, casting fire magic from the shadows and burning everyone to death. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds incredibly useful. Now, I remember in Oblivion, if you ate ingredients, it improved your stats.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. This again? I told you. Have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap behind you. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Oh, come on! That went right past his head!
Thought I heard something. You start running, stab you in the back.
Come on! I know for a fact I hit him. But shot right past his head. You saw that! You saw that! What a load of nonsense that was. Nothing in the pots. No food cooking. I know, like, stats need to be improved over time, but... Oh, Matso's going to check out the Metal Gear Solid collection. on the RGH Xbox. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without mead? Put anime girls in your Skyrim. It's tempting, but I will play vanilla. It would be nice to see the annoying fan from Oblivion and Starfield return in Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, there's no reason why not. Come on, I saw that hit his head.
Time to end this little game. Bastard!
Oh! Something, I suppose. Some arrows. It's nice. I'll take arrows. Amethyst! Ooh. If there's a lock on, it's definitely not been applied because, you know, I should be doing extra stealth damage, right? And, you know, a headshot with an arrow and extra stealth damage should be way more than like a tiny bit. Does Free Download Manager do the Internet Archive fast downloads out of the box, or is there some settings I need to flick? Oh, you're asking piracy advice on a live stream in public. I wouldn't know anything about that, but if I did, I certainly wouldn't admit to it on a live stream. But I might, you know, if I did know anything about that, discuss it in, you know, direct messenger instead.
Someone there? Try and fight back.
Skyrim has an 8-player co-op mod. I dread to think, you know, this engine struggles to keep track of one player and what they're doing. I can't imagine how hard it struggles with 8 players. Carrots. Carrot. Oh, this is unrelated. I'm hoping to download Steamboat Willie. Okay, right. So, from my experience, Free Download Manager does automatically download from Internet Archive at a faster speed by impersonating a California IP address. From my past experience, I haven't needed to do anything special in order to get the faster download speed. Occasionally, it can fail to download things at a fast speed, but in my experience, that happens extremely rarely. But yeah, it should work out of the box, so I don't know what's happening for you there. Alto Wine, restore 15 stamina. Can't wait to watch Steamboat Willie soon. Well, yeah, just don't stream it on YouTube, because Disney is still blocking it in, like, Germany and other countries where the copyright hasn't expired on Steamboat Willie, so do keep in mind that if you play it on YouTube at any time, it will get Content ID claimed. these Steam sales are usually worked out like months in advance, so I don't think the Sonic sale that's happening right now is a reaction to the localizer drama. Though it is interesting timing. No, I think it's because they're about to announce this Sonic Generations remaster or whatever it is. Allegedly.
Is someone... God damn you!
Ah! Look, I just want to be a sneaky archer and I'm not allowed to be.
You can't hide from
Oh, fuck me dead.
you with a real...
Your health is low. Different copyright laws. Certain countries have different copyright laws. I don't know what Germany's are specifically, but there are a few countries that use different copyright laws than the rest of the world. Oh, you've only got 722 hours in Skyrim. Well, I've only got 48 minutes in Skyrim, so if I add on like PC experience onto that, so let's say 50 minutes plus 48 minutes in Skyrim VR and 4.9 hours in the Steam version. One achievement. Harvest rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Harvest pheasant. And different countries just have different copyright laws. Not all countries' governments think the same way. I mean, I can have a look at you. I can have a look for you and find out exactly what Germany's copyright laws are, but it's them and a few others. In fact, I can tell you exactly which countries Disney still owns the copyright for Steamboat Willie 4 by simply looking at the copyright on that stream. So Steamboat Willie is being tracked, but not... Okay, so they've changed the way that was working, because before the video was blocked in certain countries, but now it's not. To be fair, I was live streaming it like a day after it. Let's see. Here in Germany, there is still some uncertainty whether the character has become public domain here as well. In 1892, Germany signed a treaty with the USA, according to which American creations will receive the same copyright protection in Germany as German creations do. In Germany, works usually enter the public domain 70 years after the creator's death. As Walt Disney died in 1966, that means his work will become public domain here in 2036, or even only in 2041 if you count UB Eworks as Mickey Mouse's creator, who died in 1971. So, yeah. It's life of the creator plus 70 years in Germany, and that's why Germany... Yeah, Matzo's just said it as well. For that reason, Mickey Mouse won't be public domain in Germany until whatever it was I just said, because I have a memory leak as well. It would appear. Light armor forging. Level progress. Uh-huh. This my shit. It's my shit. It's my shit. %25% harder to detect when sneaking. Blacksmith Forge. Oh, I can build stuff if I have the equipment for it. Which I don't. Does the public domain thing count towards the first version of games? It refers to the characters or concepts within, right? So, in the case of Steamboat Willie, right? Because Steamboat Willie was the first appearance of Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse the character is technically in the public domain. And Steamboat Willie, the animated short, is in the public domain. I mean, don't take my understanding as gospel, because I'm not a lawyer and I'm also not a copyright expert. But from my understanding, it's how the character appears within the first thing that they would put in. Plus, you know, artistic license to build upon that. Like, one could argue, oh, Mickey Mouse wasn't in color during Steamboat Willie, so therefore you can't have a Mickey Mouse that's in color. That argument falls apart because, you know, you can say, well, we've got the Mickey Mouse character from Steamboat Willie, and I think he would wear red pants. That is a creative change I have made, in which case, that's protected. That's your change that is protected. So it's messy. Copyright law has always been messy. And so Halo, yeah, Halo is owned by a corporation, not by a person. So Halo would be 90, what is it, 90 years? 95 years? Thanks to the Mickey Mouse Act. If it's a copyright owned by one person and not by a corporation, it's still 75 years after the creator's death, isn't it? 70 or 75 years after the creator's death. All I know is you still got to be careful if you want to use Mickey Mouse. Alright, take care, Jacob. Riverwood, that's it. That's the first town.
Uncle Halvar, hello.
Uncle Lavar, hello. Svenenhild's house. The barrels aren't red, so I can take what's in them.
Uncle, please, keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all...
This game is so just visually dark. Aha! The cabbages aren't red. I'm having them. It's as big as the mountain. A dragon. Okay, here we go. I'd love to wake up someday and the Mickey Mouse Act was reversed overnight. Yeah, it would be great, wouldn't it? If, you know, everything that should have been in the public domain 20 years ago is all of a sudden in the public domain. I'd love it. Hey, I know this house. Do I know this house? There was a house I broke into and I stole everything in VR. It wasn't this one. Because it had weapons and stuff hanging up.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can.
Nice.
Like I said, I'm glad, but I need your help. We need your help.
Take gift. Thank you. Be rude not to.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
See a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Oh, am I allowed the things in here now?
Don't pester your cousin.
Oh ho ho ho! Allowed your money? It's not theft anymore? Why, thank you.
I trust you're not planning any.
Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Really don't care.
What can I do for you, friend?
Within reason, of course.
It's nice to
Take
be back
what you
in a friendly
need.
spot, huh?
Take what you need from me. Not allowed his axe, huh?
For a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. Carriage to Solitude.
Nordmead? Oh. And boots. I'm allowed to take the armor. I'm allowed to take the gauntlets, but I'm not allowed to take the armor. Wine? Ooh.
Make yourself at home.
Not allowed to take the hunting bow, but I can take the arrows. Sounds good to me. Salt pile. Yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't need any salt. Clothes, they're weaker than what I'm using. Hawker tusk, sure, why not?
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, trust me. You're not my type. Search barrel. Potatoes! Right, so I need to get to Whiterun?
May the gods watch us.
The only way to get better at archery is to keep doing it. The archery in the VR version is kind of annoying, because, you have to pull all the way back on the bow. Well, that was a hit! Just didn't kill it. Certain video games have taught me that bow and arrow is really overpowered. So now when I play this and the bow and arrow isn't overpowered, I feel cheated. You would not believe your eyes. Can I collect the fireflies? Apparently not. Oh, is that the elk I attacked? It is. Motherfucker. Right, that's it. Come here. Oh, wolf. Okay. Change plans. Oh, what are you scared of? Just want to come give you a stroke with my knife. Right. I wanted my arrow back. Right. Is there any reason why it just says Iron Arrow 6 for like 15 years in the bottom right of the screen? That's definitely a bug. There we go. We must let him know for 30 seconds that he picked up an iron arrow. Yo, wait, catch salmon? Am I stuck? Oh, God. Ah! So, like playing Fallout 3, you get hollowed out versions of landmarks on your HUD, and then, you know, as you approach them, you unlock them. As long as I get XP for unlocking places, then I'll continue exploring for a little while. Is that a troll? The hell is a troll doing here? Alright, take care, Matzo. The fuck is a troll doing here? These bad guys? Hello.
I'm here to help.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
Uh-huh.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Well, nobody asked you. If you think you're better than we are, Go talk to Codlac Whitemane. See what a warrior of true metal is like.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put an arrow in your ass. Huntress, that's not a real word, so she's dumb. She sure is. Welcome back, Tack. Activate grain mill. Doesn't do anything. Unlock the farm. What did I do? I did nothing! I've done nothing wrong yet.
Nice weapon you have there. But I don't suppose you'd consider putting it away.
Yeah, sure thing. You're not mad I broke into your home?
You're not supposed to be in here. Don't even think about it.
Okay. Okay. Doing a break-in and entering. Yeah, but, you know, she was polite. She said you're not supposed to be in here. I'm like, okay. Wonder if you can still crash the game by filling a cottage with cheese. I would love nothing more than to do naughty things. I've heard about how the horses can report crimes. I don't know if that's an Oblivion thing or a Skyrim thing. I'm not even doing anything mid-breaking in. Right, right. Chickens can report me. Ooh. It's good to know. So basically kill every chicken. Ah. I wonder if I can crash this version to desktop. Oh. ERB plays Skyrim like my grandpa played Red Dead. Okay. Tell me more. I'm curious what the similarities are. I may save before doing something.
Need a ride? See ya.
Figure out people don't like it, right? Die and reload.
Better need something?
Can you train me to sneak? Yes! Train me.
Yes.
A lot of people just standing around.
I wonder we traveled the roads of Skyrim, the more power.
Chickens can report you for crimes. Horses can report you for crimes. It's like, shit. Can't do anything illegal in this game. Not without someone knowing. Uh-huh. If I was making a video game, I'd hide something here.
Why, you have committed crimes.
So much for being a stealthy elf. There we go. I'm a good guy, really.
The brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Yeah, sure has. Woo! Crazy people. Absolute crazy people. This world, huh? Maniacs. A lot of them.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Oh yeah, no. Trust me, I'm good. I'm good. I'm well behaved. I'm an upstanding citizen.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too.
You'll find the Jarl.
You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach.
Oh, Jarl. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach. Sure I will. Please let me into Whiterun so you can meet the Jarl? Yes. Actually, pickpockets like a boss.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Yeah, something like that. Definitely from Riverwood. Definitely why I'm here.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill it.
The drunken huntsman. Breaking and entering again. I mean, I could. What's on my mind? Oh, you don't want to know what's on my mind.
What is it?
I was once an adventurer like you. That's this game, isn't it? I haven't bumped into anybody who said it yet.
Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe.
Well, it happened. I saw it with my own two eyes. Gonna loosen my lips. I don't need a blade. I need the people I bump into to shut the fuck up. That's what I need. Right.
My lord,
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Starting to think what, you rude woman? What we got?
This about Riverwood being in danger? Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid?
I was there.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
This Proventus seems like a bit of a jerk.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Studded Imperial armor. Ooh.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for
You want me to kill the spiders now, right? Because I remember doing that quest.
Perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Right. Follow you then, yeah? Alright. Jarl Balgruf the Greater. Just sounds like some kind of body-eating disease. Balgruf the Greater.
Varengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Right.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in
oh, right, yeah.
stone tablet.
Keystone. I remember that. I had to do some puzzle and then pick up a stone. Just tell me what you need me to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun,
Yes, it was a
the
good
sooner
idea having something fizzy there. It helped
learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed
loosen
in
that.
Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
That's it.
Go to
Dragonstone,
Bleak
not
Falls
Keystone.
Barrow, find this tablet.
Keystone
no
is
dragon's
Final
turtle
Fantasy
contained
VII.
it, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself.
It's the place full of spiders.
Ah, maybe you just
I
want
remember
to know
this.
how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
I know Riverwood, and it's not miserable.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Okay.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I definitely can't afford anything that he's got.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it. Eat it quickly, before it's
All right.
Of course, Jarl Baldur.
God, he's miserable. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow, then. Spicy kebab meat. I knew what I was doing, but, you know. It was nice at the time.
I ain't asking for much, just
A few septims. Do you have any septims? Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Yes, Housecar. We'll leave immediately.
Right. I could get a horsey, but I don't feel like getting a horsey. So I'm not going to get a horsey. Harvest potato plant. How is that not theft? I guess because it's not assigned to an NPC. Like, the creation engine, like, possession is 9/10 of the law, right? If a container is linked to an NPC or an item is linked to an NPC, then it counts as theft. But if it's not, then it's fair game. Even if it probably should be considered theft. I've climbed steeper mountains than this. Okay, maybe not this way. That looks more pathular. Right. Just who I needed to see. Star Wolf. I'm going to end up getting 2 hand stats where I don't want them. You know? After picking a stealth character, I'm going to end up being a runs in and cuts people up character. Leaf Falls Barrow. Okay, yeah, this is the place. Where all the junkies go. Oh, really loving the texture work. You can tell this was released in 2011. I like how I gain experience points for taking damage. Hunting bow. Ooh, is that better than what I had? By 1. Okay. Where am I getting attacked from now? Son of a bitch. Where are you? I see ya.
Give up while you still can.
Fucker. The only way I'm going to get better at bow and arrow is by using it, right? That's how stats work in this game. Long loading screen. Woo! I do remember bumping into an NPC in here, so I think those people over there are friendly. Just on the off chance, I'm going to go ahead and pop a save in here. The claw.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye. No problem.
Wait, just moving around crouched get me sneak experience. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
Ah! They are enemies. Okay. See, I didn't know that. It's not immediately apparent who's a good guy and who's a bad guy. Level up my sneak then. Thank you.
What was that?
Oh, come on! Why does the arrow shoot over where it's supposed to go? Fuck. I know that, you know, over time you use the skill, you get better at it, right? But I feel like if there's a fucking reticle, it should count. Right? If there's a fucking reticle on screen, that maybe it should... That should be accurate. It's the same issue I have with, like, Fallout 3, right? Is you can be aiming iron sights down a weapon, right? Face full of the back of a gun, right? In any other video game, the bullet would hit. You fire in Fallout, and the bullet is, like, on the other side of the screen. It's like... And that's saying you've got a 1% chance of hitting a shot, and you're like, but if I line my gun up, you know, in any other game it would hit.
Over here!
Would have loved to have seen that close up, but oh well. Gold. Iron arrows. Doesn't he have an arrow in his head? There it is. If I get the arrow out of my head... Oh, never mind, it disappeared. Unlock chest. Novice. Bows do more damage. I don't want bows to do more damage. I want bows to be more accurate. I guess the accuracy goes up as the archery stat goes up, right? I can't level up, stealth anymore at the moment, so... Bows do 20% more damage it is. Why can I not just, like, cook food? If I got it in my inventory. Sleep for 1 hour. Recover any health. Right. Are there shortcuts in this game like there are in Oblivion? No, it doesn't appear to be button shortcuts, so I have to come in here and switch every time. Okay. That's great. Search burial urn. Yeah, that's right. I got rings and stuff. They do offer a stat. Oh my god. They do offer a stat benefit. So I may as well wear them. They don't. Yeah, the studded Imperial armor, right? That's better than what I'm using. It's the same as what I'm using. Right, don't need that. Seems like where I need to go. Yeah. Let's try this path. Ah, it's blocked off anyway. Okay, let's keep going. Kind of hoping for another true shot potion. Burial urn, linen wrap. Linen wrap doesn't sound like a very tasty menu item. Ooh, almost 10 o'clock. Aha! I wanted that kill. What's that? Bird? Dolphin? Bird? That's probably our clue what the order for the keystone is. For the dragon stone, sorry. Oh no, I can activate these. Okay. Ah, snake. Snake, snake, dolphin. Okay. Ooh, soul gems. Something I would always duplicate in Oblivion. I'd pick up the Mace of Doom out of the test rooms, and then I would clone as many soul gems as possible so I'd always have charges for it. Ugh. Some skeevers really wanted to part with their tails, huh? Well, to the victor the spoils. Can I not eat skeever tails? Damage, stamina, regen. Ah. Right, I see. So that's a negative effect. Resist frost. Restore magicka. Okay. Venison processing. The easy way. Right, okay. Well, I guess the next question is, what were they running from? Scroll. Does that teach me a skill forever? Or is that only a one-time use? Get the feeling that's a one-time use, so I'm gonna not make use of that just yet. Might be a way for me to learn that and then... Arvel the Swift. You hear someone coming. I have been incredibly stealthy. Yeah, this is the dungeon I remember. The way to improve my archery is to keep using it. Got plenty of arrows. I'm going to kill this with arrows. Raise my archery stat. Got it.
Get me out of here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. You!
Cut him down. You don't have to tell me twice.
Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
I feel like he's about to get his comeuppance. So there's no need to rush after him. Oh! Zombies. Sorry, Draugrs. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to see the appeal. I didn't the first time I played this, but I'm starting to feel the appeal a bit more. Oh, what a shame. He died. Oh, well, you know. Go running off. Think the Draugrs are just going to be friendly. You know what? In this game you can't jump and attack in the air, but in Skyrim VR you can, and it's so much fun to jump towards an enemy and then just swing your arm down on top of him. It's a shame the VR version looks so ugly, because otherwise I'd be all over it. Uh-huh. Whew. A little bit scary, but nothing I can't handle. Oh! I feel so powerful every time it zooms out and shows me an angle. I just feel so incredibly powerful. Those kill animations are something else. They really are. I accidentally picked up an ancient battle axe I didn't need. Okay. That's oil. if I had, like, fire magicka, I could set that on fire, but I don't. Every time that happens, I just feel so awesome. Yeah, okay, I get the appeal. I'm enjoying this. A lot more than I was expecting to. For £1.50. £1.50 might get me 150 hours. Okay, maybe not that long. Braces of Alchemy. Created potions of 15% more. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Sometimes the menu, like, lags for a little while. And that's terrifying. Barrel. Braces of Alchemy are the same as the current braces I'm wearing. And they have a stat, they have a bonus function, so fuck it. How do I look? Pretty powerful, I must say. Aha. Glowing mushroom. Well, the only way to find out what it does is to eat it. So look. Resist shock. Ooh, another chest. It's a lot of money going around. Okay, it's not really that much, but it feels like a lot every time. That doesn't look like a very safe place to drop down. I vaguely remember the layout of this cave as well, from when I tried to play Skyrim all those years ago. I remember that drop. Leveled up. Alright. Ooh! Level 5. Apprentice. That... Yeah, reach level 5. Nice one. So archery, I can't even get that until I reach level 20, so... Let's have a look at my sneak skill. Need to be level 30 in sneak. I need those arrows. Yeah, okay. Managed to get 1 arrow back. I say I need those arrows when I got 57 in my inventory. Oh! What are the chances? Right, minor magica. Iron arrows. Got 68 iron arrows. Don't use them all at once. Okay. I think I'm officially sold on Skyrim now. There's something about this version and its like low poly quaintness that is extra appealing. Stealth. But this game has more compelling stealth than Prison Break did. Get my stats up. Okay. I get one of my arrows back. Ancient Nord Greatsword. It's a nice sword. Nice looking sword. But it's less stats than the sword I'm currently carrying around, so... Doesn't even matter if it swings faster, I don't care. Nice. What have we got? Steel Imperial Gauntlets. Yeah, okay. Gold potions. Right. Items, apparel. We want to go... Steel Gauntlets. I want to get rid of our braces. Created potions 15% more powerful. Okay, we will hold on to those. Because if I find myself making potions, that'll be handy. Complete full sanctum. Ouch. Ow! Yeah, okay. I'm starting to get my head around sneak damage a bit more. So the different arrows have, like, different damage amounts. So steel arrow does 10 damage. Iron Arrow does 8. Ancient Nord Arrow does 10. So I'm actually using the weaker arrows. Okay. I'll end up being that person that says, oh, you know, don't use the more powerful stuff. Stockpile it for when I need it, and then there's not going to be a moment when I need it. Oh, shit! Well, those were fire. I didn't know those were fire. Gotta do this area over from the beginning again, huh? You aren't playing permadeath. No. I've never played this before in my life. So I wouldn't dare play, you know, super hard difficulty modes or anything like that. This time he was alerted to me. I tell you, there was one game I tried to buy today, and they couldn't find it in Sex. Can you believe it? They couldn't find it. I was trying to buy the Xbox 360 version of Shadow of Mordor. And they couldn't find it. It was so depressing, because Shadow of Mordor is like a great example of a game to play on Xbox 360 Degrees of Boredom. Because it's something I've never played before. They were probably only looking with their eyes when they needed to look with the power of the ring. I reckon what happened was they looked under, like, M for Mordor or S for Shadow of Mordor, and they didn't look under L for Lord of the Rings. Like, that's what I think happened. So they didn't check every letter. There'll be some sort of indicator on... about the journal that I picked up. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says that there is a test that Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. The solution is in the palm of your hands. The Dragonstone isn't in my inventory, so I can't examine it. So what, I've got to do 3 random things until they work? How are you meant to figure this out? Meant to brute force it until you get the answer. Seems kind of bad. When you have the keystone, the solution is in the palm of your hands. The fuck does that mean? I'm not going to look up the answer. I'm going to look up how we find the answer. How to decipher Dragonstone door. Far too long, this article. Designated as a misc item. Ah, it was here. Right. Aha! Bear, moth, owl. Okay. I see. So I had the right idea, I didn't know where to look for it, and I was looking for Dragonstone and not Golden Claw. Because it's the Golden Claw. Don't mind me. I'm slow. Fuck. Don't see any enemies around here. I think I'm good. Let's not fall off that. Oh, there's a chest. Weak Frenzy Potion. Petty Soul Gem. Chest. Orcish Warhammer. Ooh, yeah. Banded Iron Shield. Lend me your iron piece. So, hide shield, get rid of that. $24. Force. Unrelenting force. Is that Fus? It's almost a crime to fight this with arrows, knowing full well that it's going to take forever, but I need the archery skill. Archery to 23. So far, it's a very even fight. All right. Ancient Nord Axe of Coal. Dragonstone. Retrieve the Dragonstone, deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar. Right, there's no easy way out. There's no short ride home. I think there is, actually. Most of the dungeons in the Elder Scrolls games tend to have a secret exit that you unlock. Yeah. That's a relief. That there is an easy way out. There's a short ride home. Red Mountain Flower. Yeah, okay. To Skyrim. Why does it just say to Tamriel? Isn't it all Tamriel? It's when some Elder Scrolls nut says, "Oh no, it's not. It's not all Tamriel. It's Higginsbottom Riel." I think I have to go around this mountain. Yeah. We'll go around the mountain. I think what I'll do is I'll just keep an eye out next time I'm in the Canterbury Sex, because I was in Dover Sex and they couldn't find it in Dover Sex. So I'll go to Canterbury Sex sometime soon, and you know, if they got Shadow of Mordor, I'll pick it up. Like, basically, I just got a bunch of games today that were £1.50, £1 or £2, like, were dirt cheap. Because they're great stream fodder. But now I've started this, I feel like I will just play Skyrim on Xbox 360 Degrees of Boredom. Almost feels like cheating to pick one game and play a lot of it, but I'm enjoying this a lot more than I was expecting to.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I'm just a poor old woman. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see just how poor you are.
You could have just asked.
Could have just asked. But I spoke to you and you said, don't bother me. Or don't bother with me. Were any of those games Star Wars Episode 1 on PS1? Or are you going to get the PS5 port? There's a PS5 port! Fucking hell. Hey Zuvan, how's it going? They finally... I know that Aspire have been porting a lot of those old Star Wars games. So I'm not surprised they've done a modern port. Aspire, not Aspire. That's Aspire is that Source Engine version of that Gold Source version of James Bond, Nightfire. That's Aspire. Must get alchemy, archery skill up. Hey, come back! Haha! Sounds like something you need to go to the doctor for. Aspfire? Yeah, well, my guts have been on and off recently. And funnily enough, I am going to the doctor for that, so that's fine. That's something that will eventually sort itself. Bunny! Bunny! Oh, they disappeared. I still need to get around the mountain. It's a large mountain. Is this a GP appointment? It is a GP appointment. I assume it's blood tests, and because it's on a Tuesday, it will probably be a stool sample. Because I know that Tuesdays are when they deal with the stool samples. I know, too much information, but hey, you're gonna get it because everything is no filter here. How's it going, Sushi? A stool sample is necessary with the symptoms that I'm experiencing. I feel like I'm on the mend now that I've got an appointment, and that always tends to happen, you know. By the time you end up going to the doctor, you feel better, but, you know, you only feel better until you feel bad again. So, it's better to deal with it when you can. What and how is this game? This is The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It was released in 2011. You have a new type of E. coli we've just discovered in you. Could you imagine that? I'd ask them to name it the Weeaboo strain. Yeah, can you call it the Weeaboo strain? It's called the Weeaboo strain because I strain on the hey yo. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Skyrim, you know, has a reputation for being glitchy, but so far, version 1.0 on 360, I haven't had any major glitches yet. Touch wood. But yeah, it's been relatively well behaved so far. Yeah, that Ubisoft CEO's comment. I mean, I understand where he was coming from. If subscription services are to take off, is the first thing he said before he said gamers need to be comfortable not owning games. He's not saying gamers need to be comfortable not owning games. He's saying if these services are to take off, gamers need to be comfortable not owning their games. So he's not entirely wrong. Yeah, the only way a subscription service is going to be adopted by gamers as a whole is if gamers as a whole are happy with not owning games. And gamers as a whole are not happy with not owning games, generally, so it will be a long time before subscription services truly take off. That was what he was saying. But naturally, you get a headline that just says, Ubisoft CEO says people should be happy not owning their games, which is, you know, it is what he said, but it's missing the first bit of context. Then, you know, everybody is going to go, oh yes, Ubisoft doesn't want you to own games, when it's not quite... That's not quite what he said. He does want Ubisoft Plus, or whatever it's called, to take off. Of course he does. Of course he wants billions of subscribers for Ubisoft Plus. Blockbuster didn't want you to own films. Yeah, it's sort of like that, isn't it? A little bit. Except, though, in the case of Blockbuster, I guess the way you would word it would be like, Blockbuster CEO says, in order for rentals to take off, consumers must be comfortable with not owning films. Not owning their films. I mean, nowadays you'd laugh at it, right? Most people are comfortable with not owning their films because large numbers of people use streaming services, myself included. I am a Crunchyroll subscriber. I pay the £6 a month or whatever it is for Crunchyroll. I'm comfortable with not owning stuff just as much as I am comfortable with owning stuff. It is nice to own things. There may be a time when we are unable to own things.
What is it?
I mean, I'm happy to be able to pick up a copy of Skyrim for £1.50. Welcome back, Kong. Kong's back.
You see, the terminologies.
Hey, I've got your Dragonstone. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Complete Bleak Falls Barrow.
A cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Mind your own. You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Yeah.
Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it. We've got nothing to talk about.
Got nothing to talk about.
You should come too.
Okay, yeah. Can I come too?
What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit
Buying
more
physical
seriously.
doesn't imply ownership. That is also true.
Dragon decides to attack my son.
Especially with current games. Skyrim is permanently part of Game Pass. That is true. It's also obviously the best way on console to play it. However, that has a different achievement set, so I play through the 360 version and get all the achievements, and then I can play it on Xbox Series and get all the achievements again.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Not now.
Not now.
Right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
What other games have you been playing, ERB? I don't do a lot of game playing outside of live streams at the moment because, you know, I'm so busy looking for work. By the way, development on that. So, provided I get the paperwork through, I may be doing a course next month. Paid for by the taxpayer.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Which would get me into security-related roles, so things like being a bouncer and that sort of thing.
With dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't.
What other games have you been playing on this stream? Oh, none. I've been playing Skyrim for 2.5 hours.
I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase.
I've kind of been enjoying this.
And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Someone's knocking at the door. Someone's ringing the bell. It's Ubisoft here for your PS1 Rayman. I don't think they're going to take your PS1 copy of Rayman away.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the
I'll see you at the monorail. Okay. Need to go to the watchtower. All along the watchtower. Acrobatic! Gonna be road housing. Rough housing. Yes. Yes. Naturally, you don't want to be in a job where you have to, you know, handle people rough, but, you know, that sometimes happens. The things I will be learning on that training course include first aid, which is incredibly useful to an employer. If you've got first aid on your CV, they go, "Oh, okay." You know, if you've got like door handling, yeah, de-escalation, conflict resolution, yeah, those sorts of things. The things that employers will look at and go, well, shit, we might as well take this person because they've got training in this. In fact, I might have a lot of luck with jobs in general if I add my safe systems of work training from Wilco on my CV. I see you've got first aid on your CV. Yes, I was the first to get it. I get it. I get it. That's funny. Right. So I need to get to meet Irileth near the Western Watchtower. I'll meet you at the monorail. Oh, I've already made that joke. Right. So it's this way. Khajiit.
Welcome to you. Take a look.
What have you got, Khajiit? Ale. Amethyst. Black robes. Soul gem. Hunting Bow of Chills. 20 points of magicka damage. Which is your magicka? Ooh, skooma! You willing to sell? Let's have a look what I can sell. Although I'm not a Skyrim person, just out of curiosity, if I were to buy a second-hand Xbox 360 and a copy of Skyrim, will it play as you are playing now, and if not, will I still be able to download the latest update? So, I am currently disconnected from Xbox Live, so I can play this game with no patches. If the console is connected to the internet and you put the disc in, it will automatically download the most recent title update. I have refused to download the title update so I can play the game offline. And that way, take advantage of any glitches that are in the 1.0 version. I was kind of hoping the game would just be glitchy, but it's been so... It's so well made and optimized on 360 in the 1.0 version. I'm flabbergasted. And will it still be available? The title update? Yeah, I don't think the title updates will go away when Microsoft shuts down the Xbox 360 store. I think the title updates will still exist.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
Store's already gone. Updates from it. Stores are already gone. Ooh. For real? Yeah, I mean, if you've got a disc that's like the Game of the Year edition or whatever, it might have the most recent patch. Oh, there's a dragon. Didn't even see him. Oh, there he is. Well, yeah, I wanted to experience glitches. I'm actually very disappointed that I haven't experienced any glitches yet. Obviously, arrows are not... Any game that's available on backward compatibility is still available to buy. Oh, right, I see. So basically, what Microsoft is saying is they want me to pirate games that are no longer available for purchase. Okay. I'm glad that they've said that in plain English. So, I'm going to go ahead and pirate a copy of Shooting Love. Woo! Getting burned! Of course they're not saying I should pirate games. Obviously. Alright. Steel arrows. Dragon. Right. Don't I, like, absorb their soul or something now? Yeah. Aspire just announced the Tomb Raider Classic Collection Volume 2. Aspire announced another collection. Use the Shouts section of your magic menu to equip your unrelenting force.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I am?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there was
Tomb Raider, Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness.
That's what you did.
Please tell me they'll fix Angel of Darkness.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
My grandfather used to tell stories about the dragon.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Do people archive title updates? They do. For example, on my modified Xbox 360, I can pull down title updates directly from my game launcher. I don't know where they're pulling them from, presumably someone's private server, but yeah, you can pull down the title updates. So yeah, people do archive the title updates.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I didn't know the strength of your
manner of
sword
power is that?
over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn then.
Okay, great.
We taught that dragon not to mess
That
with
was the
white
hairiest fight I've ever been in. More than
Yep, I'm the Dragonborn. Yep, praise me. Praise me. Praise me now. Aspire have the source code for Angel of Darkness because they were in charge of the PC port back in the day. Oh, so there's a good chance that the version in the second collection will actually run natively and not be some shoddy emulation. Okay. That's exciting. That's genuinely exciting, actually. Working out quite well for Aspire in like the last couple of years. So they used to do a whole bunch of PC ports back in the day, and now all those games are getting re-released. It's working out quite lucrative for them because they can say, "Oh, we got experience with that game. We know how to do this." Must be tasty for them, like all these opportunities. They've said lost content to be added. Are we finally going to get more out of the "leave me alone, I'm busy" guy? The thing about Angel of Darkness that strikes me is that whole Paris was originally meant to be a large open area, and it ended up being like a whole bunch of small screens with like long loading times between them. I wonder if they'd actually be able to smush all of Paris back into a open world map. I know that's a lot of work, and it's not like the loading times between areas would be an issue now with modern hardware, but it would be nice to see the original vision of having all of Paris navigable without having to have loading screens every 2 feet. Tomb Raider 1 to 3 aren't emulation either. Possibly. What's the correct term? Virtualization? Is it not the original code being run in some sort of like wrapper, and then the models and cutscenes and changes can be applied? I don't know, because I haven't played that collection. I was not given a key, so fuck them. It's going to be a shit collection because they didn't give me a key for it.
Good. You're finally here.
Jarl's been waiting for me.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Ah, they had source code for it.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the way
Oh, they aren't out yet. Keys go out in a week. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean it. Please give me a key. I promise you, you will get unbiased coverage. I will be honest about the games and how I feel about them. So please provide me a key on any platform, but preferably Xbox or Steam. Thank you. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Futsroda! You saw how honest he was about his feelings when he thought they were already out, so give him a key for an honest review. It's true though. It's true though. All these creators who are playing Persona 3 Reload at the moment. It's like, give me a code. That's right, Valentine's Day. There is a game coming out on Valentine's Day that I have been playing for the last 3 years, so I can't complain. There's an anime-styled erotic VR RPG that I've been playing for 2 years. Persona is on GP though. Yeah, but my GP runs out on February 20th? And I'm not renewing it because I can't do 2 years of Xbox Live Gold and then 1 month of Game Pass again. So why would I bother renewing it?
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Don't we account share? I don't think we do. I think I was gonna... I set up account sharing with my brother, and then... because he had shit internet at the time, he said, "Oh,
we're looking for a fugitive who comes
for speedrunning reasons, you know, I need to have my games on my Xbox, so you know I don't get kicked out of a game." while I'm streaming it. Yeah, we did account share Kong before that. Could account share again. Give me access to everything on Game Pass. So, where I need to go is now a diamond pointing downwards. Xbox don't boot you, you can both play at the same time. Right, right. What I meant was my brother's internet connection was so bad that if the internet connection cut out, he would be taken back to the dashboard because the internet connection is gone and therefore the license is no longer active. Now that we're both on, you know, fiber optic broadband, I would argue that, you know, it wouldn't be dangerous to account share with him now. That he'd have access to all his games all the time because he's got a mostly unfaltering internet connection. I say mostly unfaltering because our internet connection cut out for like a couple of minutes today. And it's panic mode, right? Because, you know, before, I was used to having a dodgy internet connection that would keep cutting out, and I would keep dropping frames and having issues. So, you know, I got used to the internet connection being terrible, and having to work around it, right? Drop wire straight through a tree, copper drop wire, piece of shit for internet. Error rate high, you know, all that fun stuff. When we moved to fiber broadband, it's been so good and without issue for so long that when it drops, it's full-on panic mode. Because we're not used to it dropping anymore. Because it shouldn't drop anymore. Anyway, what was I saying? We can account share again. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. That way I'll have access to Game Pass Ultimate. But you don't really get anything out of account sharing with me. That's the thing. Like, I'm not sure there's that many games in my owned library that you're like, oh yeah, I'm really dying to play through Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard, you know. Is this the town from the start of the game? Yeah, Riverwood. Right, okay. So I need to be... Ivarstead. Speak to the Greybeards. Need to go up the way I see it is you may as well. That's incredibly kind. I think I might then. I think I might take advantage of your kind offer and account share with you again. I'll have to promise to do Game Pass Gala more often. Game Pass would definitely allow me to play a lot of the recent releases that are dropped on there, so I don't end up in a situation where a game comes out brand new on Game Pass and I can't play it. Now I'm like, do I buy it? You know, and then finance-wise, I shouldn't be buying any brand new games. As much as I want to grab, you know, the new Yakuza, I can't justify it. I can't justify the spend. That's the worst part. Palworld on Xbox, there's still no dedicated servers. Crystals. No.
I've had enough of you.
Alright, bruh, calm down. How can he say he's had enough of me? He's barely met me. Nord Mead? Charred skeever. Use cooking pot. Would you be interested in playing Palworld on Xbox with me? Because I'm down for it. Or up for it, rather. It's not going to get me up the mountain. Maybe this way will. But I'm glad I went that way for a few collectibles. Palworld's tempting. And morning is better for you, right? I don't want to take time away from, like, the Zoids translation patch. I mean, I'm game.
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't work. What do you think you're doing? Enough!
The archery levels up so slow! Damn! Scaled helmet. Okay, that's up on what I had. Amulet of Tallow. Let's get that equipped. Looking pretty badass now. This path looks promising. This is starting to take shape then, so provided everything goes according to plan, I will be training all week for like the next, well, like 6 to 8 weeks, possibly 11 weeks. So the best time for live streams will be evenings. So that works for me. Evenings for me is mornings for Kong, so that works. Meep. Not getting up that way. Ah, this path looks promising. I'm going to be extremely busy when the training is going on. So something like Pal World will be a lot more convenient in that sort of situation. Helgen. Was this the place that got destroyed, yeah? At the start of the game? Yeah. It's the place where they were trying to execute me. Trying to get to the white marker. So up the hill where the game starts, basically. Okay. So just past this barrier and then further up. Feels kind of satisfying to be running up the place where they were taking me down. Just 3 short hours ago. It's definitely one of those games where I can, like, see the player getting lost in the world, actually. I get the appeal now. I didn't before, but I get the appeal now. Fucker. Ooh. What's that paw print mean? Is that like an animal den? Yeah, chill. Chill might be the good way to put it, and not just because there's a bunch of snow in the air right now. Oblivion's sort of chill in the same way. I feel it now, I get it. I see what I saw in Oblivion in Skyrim. It just took, like, 11 years, or however long it's been. 2011. Took 13 years for me to see what everyone else saw in it. My accuracy needs to go up, and the only way it will go up is if I keep firing arrows. God. Fuck me! Balls. Seriously? It always seems to shoot above where I'm trying to aim. Right, okay. Why can't I hit anybody with this? Absurd. Just walk past them. I've seen that Daggerfall Unity. Daggerfall is a game that is unnecessarily big. Like, one thing I will say to Skyrim, in like Skyrim's defense, is that it's big, but everything in the game's world is, like, handcrafted. In Daggerfall, it's not. Everything is essentially procedurally generated for the, you know, the day that it was made. Like, it's not procedurally generated as you're playing, but it was procedurally generated when it was developed. Fucking hell.
Give up one. That's it? That's your best? I'm not going to stand here and let all this experience just pass me by. Hawkers. Hork, hork! All I want is to kill these fuckers. So where are the other ones coming from? Like, over here somewhere, right?
I bet we have
That'll explain why there's a lot of Stormcloaks here.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
Are they going to attack me if I get close?
You've got a lot of nerve. Walking around here dressed
Alright, okay. So they're not necessarily evil. I mean, apart from the fact that they are Stormcloaks, but I mean apart from that. That must be what that paw print means, then.
If you think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Join the Stormcloak Rebellion.
You've got a lot of nerve. Walking around here dressed like an Imperial. You don't seem to realize there's a war on. What you are is a damn Imperial spy.
The thing is, I'm not loyal to the Empire. So they must not be Empire. I don't know if that's meant to be a revelation or not. But I guess it is for me.
Think you might be in... Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity. The birthplace of honor. And those snowbacked Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torygg do? He and the Jarls that supported him? They took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them. Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly.
Oh, Windhelm. Why'd I go in there anyway? Okay, I guess I won't be picking a fight with those folks. Just had a strange idea for a roleplay channel. Okay, hear me out. So a channel where a person is covering games from like 13 or 14 years ago, as if they just came out. No, it sounds crazy, but like it could be like, oh, just popped in the store today and, you know, Skyrim just came out. I've been looking forward to this, you know. And just, you know, being 13 or 14 years behind every release. You know, people who come into the chat are like, it's not a new game, it's Skyrim. And it'll be like, yeah, Skyrim just came out, and unbreaking comedy. I'm stuck. Oh, thank you for fast travel. Right, in 2050, you can do the same for 13 years after Elder Scrolls 6. Stoners would either love or hate that. I think there's some genuine comedy that could be derived from god, I need to get around. So maybe there. Maybe I'm making this unnecessarily difficult for me by navigating a shit way around. So I need to go like that sort of direction. I reckon we're 3 years off ES6. Judging by how little we've seen of it. But then again, you know, we didn't know much about Starfield until literally 4 months before it came out. They might do the same with ES6. They might go, okay, here's a big blowout of everything ES6. So, it's possible we'll see it sooner than that. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Well, it's not a matter of me navigating, like, as shittily or as deftly as I want to. It's more... I'm navigating as best as I can, given how little I understand of the environment.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for... Take a look.
What have you got for sale, Hunter? It's all fart sounds. I can only sell food and misc to this guy. Will you buy a skull? To Hamar's Cavern. Ooh. We've got a cavern, have we? I noticed you don't, like, examine a door to go into a cave in this. You just walk into it. Whereas in, like, Oblivion, you had to go up to a door and it says, "To cave!" And you're like, okay! Vampire's Thrall. Oh no. I have no intention to become a vampire. It's too much hard work. It's too much hard work. I had better not get bitten in here. Oh.
What was
that? The sneak level increase is going to give you a heart attack. It's possible. Vampire dust. Do I want to eat that? See what happens? Yo! Body's still warm, guys. Flip her over. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. They're a vampire though, so were they ever warm to begin with? Very good question. I hadn't thought of that. They look awfully strong. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Thought I heard something. Yeah.
Sucking me. Oh no. Oh boy. It's not entirely arrows only, this run, because I end up in situations like this where I'm like, shit. Just for that, I'm going to take your robe and boots. Just to embarrass you. Right, okay. Now we'll drop them. We can go back to the bow and arrow. Oh, a dead Imperial. We're chopping him up and eating him. Look at that. Ooh. Use cooking pot. Mmm. Pot they've cooked humans in. Alchemy lab. Ooh. Create potions and poisons by combining two or more ingredients that share a common effect. Potion creation failed. I see, so they both have to have the same effect. I thought vampires had, like, amazing hearing, right? Shit. If that's the case, why didn't they hear all the screaming from, like, one room away? Pot to cook humans. Oh, wait, it says pot to cook for humans. There was a bit of dust on it. Oh, it says pot to cook 40 humans. Oh no, it's pot to cook for 40 humans.
What was that?
Fuck.
My thirst will be
Let's get it started, Let's get it started in here. Run in, run in. Going with the radio version. This is YouTube. I don't particularly want to get my channel banned for singing a song. Radio version it is, for safety. Ooh, adept. Scroll of Mayhem. Iron Gauntlets of Minor Sure Grip. I don't need an iron dagger. Ugh, man. Starting to get kind of tired now. I see, it's almost midnight, that's why. Ruined book. Sure. Grip. Yeah, iron grip. Iron like a lion in Zion. Oh, sneak has reached 30. Noise from armor is reduced 50%. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons now do 6 times damage. Oh. Antecedents of Dwemer? 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 Why can't they spell words how they're written? Well, the vampires sure love to read. Iron ingots are the best for blacksmith power leveling. Oh. I'll probably have to level every stat for, like, the achievements in this game, I expect. To Hamar's shame, did that say? Great, more spiders. Token Rambo Warriors got a Switch update. Ah. I bought it on Steam in the end. Because the Steam version didn't need an update. It already ran smoothly. But it's interesting to know that Ruby Party are wasting their time on performance updates and not, you know... translating Buddy Mission Bond. You know, I'm sure my sushi bites on Token Rambu Warriors didn't influence them to release a performance patch for the Switch version. Of course not. It's a coincidence, but...
Hey!
Asshole. Just die already. Right, okay. Gonna run out of arrows soon. Get really real. I'm meant to be stealthy, right? I put stats in stealth.
I'm trying to make this quick. No one crosses me.
I have armor that is 50% less loud. I should be completely invisible right now. I know there's a guy down there. Come on! Microsoft financials are weird. They made way more on gaming than Windows this year. That seems wrong. Surely it should be the other way around. Surely they should be making more on Windows. Like Windows keys and subscriptions. Then again, you know, if they're essentially giving away Windows for free now and, you know, you only need to pay if you want to customize your desktop, I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't see the point in that. If 8 billion on gaming includes like Game Pass subscriptions, yeah, Starfield was a big seller. Palworld is a big seller on Xbox. Admittedly, not quite as much as on Steam, but still a good seller. COD release will be huge. 100% COD release will be huge on Xbox. But, you know, they are releasing it on other platforms as well, but I think it would still count towards, you know, the money Microsoft made. It'll be interesting to see the split. COD on Microsoft versus COD on Sony. Versus COD on Nintendo. He's the master vampire. Right, I gotta play this area a different way. Right, okay. Run, 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 run. Right, the problem with the Master Vampire is it appears that he can heal the others.
Someone there?
Right, okay. Me only other option here is to Leroy Jenkins it past these people, unlock the exit to the dungeon, and then come back later.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
If my arrows went where I told them to, I wouldn't struggle with this bit.
What was that?
Run, run, run! Oh my god, there's a lot of them here. Whew. I'm out. Shit. That was risky. I think I'm going the right way. Game looks very desaturated now.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
No offense.
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed, if we ever get there. I told you, it's the wedding of... Never should have come here.
Someone do something.
Oh? What's this? All I did was foos.
I can take you.
How incredibly rude of these people.
Spare me, please.
Mmm, crispy fried bodyguard. Really brave now, aren't you, love? Whatever. Just angry that I shouted at them. Like... You'll have plenty of bodyguard meat. I wish. The game doesn't really work like that. It's like... There's a dead body here that we could chop up and use for food. Like, my belief is that a fantasy RPG should, like, lean into that as much as possible. You know, maybe there's some, like, dodgy scientist who'll pay you for a fresh body, you know. Like Fallout 3 does it, right? You can sell people's fingers and that sort of thing, right? And that I find compelling, the idea that my character is going around and cutting the fingers off everybody. It's kind of fun. Fingers from bad guys, ears from good guys. Yeah, I think that's right. Alchemist Shack. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seem to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow to fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms. My current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health, as well as an inspiration to my work. Thank you for telling me that I can take everything. Fucking loser. Was I catching them, or were they just, like, sitting there? Let's see what I got in my inventory then. Right, items, ingredients. Don't know what it does. Damage stamina. Don't know what it does. Damage stamina. Restore health. Restore health. Damage health. Resist fire. Alright, what can I make? I can make damage stamina. Hey, do I get alchemy level up from that? Do some alchemy stats. Ooh, what does spider egg do? Let's eat one. Damage stamina. Right, okay. So when I make a potion that, like, damages stamina or whatever, obviously I don't drink that. Do I, like, dip my weapons in it or something? So I never really understood it. In Oblivion, I only ended up, like, drinking potions that hurt me. Then again, that's because Oblivion's achievements were so easy to get that you basically... It didn't matter which class you were. Getting them was super easy. Wish there was a way to unready the bow. Other than unequipping it. We've hit 4 hours and we're past midnight. So when we get to the place what we're trying to get to, Ivarstead, we will stop. And I guess I'll come back to this. So I don't hate it. I get the appeal now. I remember playing Oblivion for hours into the night. I remember playing Shivering Isles. Fucking hours. Ivarstead.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us?
Who among us could have that kind of power? It's me. I am the one with that kind of power. Right. Evard means archer. Ah, that makes sense. It does sound like the word archer. We might even download the title update next time. Unless, you know. Ugh. So, if I go to the store now, it's only the games that are backward compat. Yeah, 100 releases. Look at that. Wait, but Just Dance isn't backward compat. Skylanders isn't backward compat. Is it? It only shows the most recent 100. A to Z. I know. Sonic 06 isn't backward compat. If I can go into S and find Sonic 06, then I know that the whole store is still up. Yeah. Sonic Free Riders is not. Snipers is not. So, if I go to buy a game that's not backward compat, I still can. So I don't know what Kong was smoking there. Yeah, Shooting Love is still purchasable. So no pirating Shooting Love, guys. Fair dues. Right. Thank you very much for coming. Until next time. Oh, July 29th. Okay. So there's still time to buy Shooting Love. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.